Well, welcome back everybody to more of the first Berserker KHAZAN. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Now, I am not suddenly playing as your girl here. I'm not. I'm just behind her.
The quickest route to Polemion is through Skoffa Cave. It's truly an honor to be here with you, General. I never imagined this would happen.
So now, what I've been doing is the past two videos I did was just me doing the side quests for KHAZAN and open up some new avenues for power, which has granted me purple gear, rare gear, so many good things. So let's go ahead and continue with the main story. Let's see if we can progress as far as in the story as we can, so that way I can open up even more avenues for power and even more options. So before I do that, one thing I forgot to show the last time I was playing is apparently there's a new phantom I can get my hands on called Wulfric the Resilient, which I haven't found a means of unlocking him yet, because this dude will give me more damage when I'm attacking people from the front, just head-on assaults. So I need to figure out a way to get him unlocked, and I've actually been leveling up Veronica, even though I don't use Spirit of Advocacy. Hi, Dragon! Hello to you! Hope your day has been good. I don't use Spirit of Advocacy because of a trophy, but I've been leveling her, so I've gone to using Keshta again because of the stamina recovery. So now, let's go ahead and move on to our next spot. We gotta go to Skoffa Cave. And I need to get past this stage because that's the only way my mastery is going to increase again and give me access to more skills. Skoffa Cave, Strange Stench. Elamine said the quickest way to reach Polemion. Yeah, been good. Wild slaps. See, I knew it would. I knew you'd like it. It's a very good game. It's a very good game. Elamine says the quickest way to Polemion is through Skoffa Cave. I remain steadfast despite her repeated warnings of the dangers within the cave. Dangers within the cave means XP and ways for me to get stronger, so bring them on. Pavel turned against me the moment I was accused of treason and framed my closest friend, Ozma. I will stop at nothing to have my revenge. Made the octopus into sashimi? Let me guess. You had one hunt where you specifically targeted all of its limbs so you could slice all of its limbs off. I know I did. I know when I could find out I could slice its limbs off, I had a run where I would slice all of its limbs off. I remember that. Progress from your previous mission will be reset. You want to proceed? Yes, because I was only looking for Jarlings in the last place. Let's go! Skoffa Cave. Skoffa Cave is the fastest route to Polemion. After the Hismar conquest, it served as a passageway for both the Imperial Army and civilians. However, the emergence of terrifying creatures that struck fear into the hearts of many led to the cave's abandonment. Yet, the rumored monsters only continued to multiply. I wonder what monsters we'll find. Skoffa Cave.
Pavel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories.
It's a good thing Kitty isn't here, because if this place has spiders, she is not gonna like it. Good thing this game has an arachnophobia mode. Give me a sec, let me grab my phone. I'm gonna be honest, it took me till the octopus fight to realize I can charge the follow-up switch axe wound combo. Oh yeah, they've really gone above and beyond when it comes to combos and combat for Monster Hunter with Wilds. It's actually quite good. I enjoy it. Especially being a Lance now. Being a Lance is so much fun.
You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
Alright, so I got a little bit of heavier armor on me.
Cave. And what is that stench?
Low-key, my only complaint is that there's no Ray Dow switch axe. Yeah, not every monster has a weapon that accompanies it. So that is a thing. Oh, there's a spider right there. How powerful are these spiders? Are they more powerful than me? The answer is no. Now, another question is, can these spiders explode? Hold on, we got some cool look. We got some loot over there. We got some loot, everybody. We don't need to worry about leveling up for a while. This leads up there. I'll check the ground floor in a minute. Whoa! Okay, bats. Alright, bats. Ah! The spider moved out the way, the punk. Oh, wait. Purple. Earth enhancer. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, the spider eggs are poison. I cannot touch. Yeah, I can't touch those.
Damn it. Why must this awful place be the fastest route to Millennium?
All right, now there's a whole section over there. I'm keeping an eye out just in case I see some bats, because bats love to hone in on me. Oh wait, I'm sorry everybody. I'm supposed to have a lantern up so you guys can actually see more. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew there were gonna be some bats. I knew there was gonna be some bats. Nice try. See, I don't really trust being up this high. See? Right there. That's your example right there. Hybrid, it's good to see you. How's your day been? I hope it's been good. Wait, is that a rare? Hold on. I need that. Oh, Netherworld energy! We officially have more heals. Oh, that's nice. Where did the bats come from? Oh, the game was gonna wait. The game was gonna wait. And it was gonna make me fall off the edge if those bats hit me. I'm glad I kept moving. It would have made me fall off the edge before I even got this elevator to be able to go down. So now we have a quicker way. Great, yours? Oh, it's been good. It's been good. I can't complain. I really can't. Grateful to be alive and doing what I love. What? There are bat creatures? Oh, you're just going to ignore the fact that there's an air gap there. Ooh. Pelos ceremonial combat boots, spirit orb, transmutation shard. Hold on. We got new enemies, new beasts. So we got Huntsman Spider and Red-Eyed Boulder Bat. Defeat a Red-Eyed Boulder Bat without using recovery consumables. Oh, had I killed it without healing, I could have gotten the reward right then and there. There's always next time. There's always next time. Game is essentially telling me kill this thing without healing. My lantern's shining, which means that that is a trap. Come out to the ground! Oh, soulstone. I don't think there's a Jarling here. I think the only thing... Oh, no. Wait. No, I was about to say, is there nothing else here? But no, there's a whole section. See, I don't trust no... What the... The heck are you? Oh, it's one of those zombies, but it's actually one of those things, not like a ghost version. Defrona, if you please. What was that? Plague Husk. They don't have any prizes attached to them. Fine. The dead who met their end from the plague turned on the living with murderous intent. Their madness grows with each drop of blood they see, and they claw and charge at their enemies as if to spill even more. It took only a moment for the seeds of the plague to sprout in the war-torn reaches of the Empire. The Empire closed off the affected regions in an attempt to conceal the situation, and plague husks began to appear as a result. I'm making sure to keep an eye on all my corners. Okay, so this is really just a zombie zone. Da 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 da. Oh, there's a lot more. There's a lot more zombies. Thankfully, I am not alone. Oh. I'm getting a pulse. I think there's a jarling here. Haha! Found you! Okay, cool. We found all the jarlings, which means when I come back to this place, all I need to do is just farm. Mind you, we haven't seen the other direction and the other location. There's blood there. I don't trust it. There's big old zombies everywhere. Whoa, one shot from the javelin? I didn't think it was that strong, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't done anything to increase the damage of my javelin. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. I haven't put any points in there. You must think I'm pretty stupid. Uh-huh. I had a feeling. All those points into strength are really paying off. Hey, here's a question to everybody watching. And I normally don't ask these types of questions because I just be focusing on playing the game, but I have goals for myself. Goals and things that I want to do for myself, or personally, and for the channel as well, but what do you guys want to do? Like, what would you like to do this year for yourself? That's a genuine question. I want to know, what do you guys want to do for yourself? And if it's too personal, you ain't got to worry. You don't have to answer. You do not have to answer. Oh, I can get the headpiece of the Fallen Warrior. Awesome. We can go a step further. Now, I just need the Greaves, and then I can get Enraged Damage Increase. Alright, so now I'm looking better. Matter of fact, is this better than the helmet I was wearing? Yes, it is. More defense, which means I'm going to be harder to kill. Okay, there's a whole path down there, but we're gonna climb this ladder first. I like the fact that I'm getting better and better rarity type gear. Oh, there's a whole path over there. Oh. Oh, did I just limit the amount of spiders in this whole cave? Ooh. It's a good thing I'm exploring then. Okay, we got poison spiders. Kitty is definitely not gonna like that. We will not have any creepy crawlies all over this place. We will not. Hold on, that's glowing red. What's that? That's red. What is this? Ghost Hammer? Oh snap, we can get Wolfric now! We can get Wolfric! Oh, I need to get myself to a Blade Nexus. Pilgrim's Scroll. Now we have a way of building the Pilgrim set. Good, 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 very good. Okay, those bodies have nothing. Those bodies have nothing. I keep going lower and lower. Just how far am I? Purple webs that seem to be smoking? Oh no, I don't like the sound of it. I don't like that. Why is the web smoking? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, we just found ourselves a shortcut. I'm glad I took this. I'm glad I went with my instinct and went to this place. Okay, which means we can go ahead and unlock Wulfric the Resilient. That's an interesting, rough one, interesting, tough one, because I'm the mindset of that I want to exceed at everything. There's nothing wrong with having a mindset like that, where you just want to make sure that you are. Hold on. These spiders came back. There's something glowing over there. Always check the body, make sure. So before we switch over to Wulfric.
The barrel bomb's set. It'll take care of the spiders.
Oh, I can't get to that. What is that? Why can't I get to it? Why are you glowing? You have something, don't you? Oh, this thing has something, but I can't get it. Oh, it has something. It has something, but... Whoa! I tell you, this whirlwind move is just really, really good. The DPS is just so clean on it. Another spot for spiders. So you mean to tell me there was one at the beginning? This whole time? Okay, that's another spot sealed up.
That'll take care of those things.
Okay, so we've just sealed up 2 spots for spiders. Whatever this is still sealed up, but it's glowing, so it tells me that it's something important. And I already came down this way. Yeah, this is where I started. I wonder, is there something over... Yep. They hid something at the beginning. Poison cleanse. Because of spiders.
Please be careful. Even if there aren't spiders, there's plenty of stories about other monsters in there.
Alright, let's switch over to Wulfric so we can get that frontal damage going. Wulfric, I summon and unlock thee. Now you're gonna be with me, because as I kill enemies, you become stronger over time. Good afternoon to you, Seedies! Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well, man, I really do. I know you be hard at work, and I be concerned because I want to make sure you're getting your rest in. Not only at you at your job, but also you doing your making your manga. Wait, this is you? What you mean? Like the character I'm playing? Yeah, I don't have the Soul Eater set on because this has way more defense, and the set that I was wearing no longer has viable defense for it. So I've opted to using just an assortment of gear that has better defense overall. That hurt a little. I'm here now because I'm falling asleep while I'm drawn. I don't know what's going on. Yes, those 3 monsters. Oh, you're talking about the phantoms. Yeah, the 3 phantoms are the ones I can have accompany me. I can choose either one. Let me show you. So, we got Keshta the Unyielding, whose specialty is stamina recovery. Had him and I maxed him out. I need to awaken him so I can get his extra set of skills, which is cool, by the way. Then we have Veronica the Advocate, who increases the damage of the summons that I can bring into an actual boss fight with me, but I'm not using it during this playthrough because there's a trophy where I can, if I get through the game without using Spirit of Advocacy once. And then I just unlocked Wulfric the Resilient, whose specialty is frontal assault damage. And I gain Spirit upon a successful perfect counter, and I gain Spirit upon using a brutal attack against an exhausted enemy. He looks and reminds me of Skull Knight. I knew that he would, simply because of the way he looks. But you want to know who he reminds me of in terms of, like, overall skeletal design? Chakravartin, during the ending of Asura's Wrath. You know, the final look of Chakravartin before Ashura gave him that, started barbecuing them ribs. That's exactly what Keshta looks like. Chakravartin in his final form. So actually, here's something I need to check. Defrona's Codex. We got a new beast, Fang Spider. And we got a new undead, a polluted husk. There's a lot of enemies here, dude. So we got regular human enemies. We got beasts. We got dragonkin. We have undead. We have demons. I have yet to face a single demon, but I can't wait to go hunting. Like, I can't wait to go demon slaying. Never play Ashura, sorry. You don't need to worry. It's fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I never got a chance to play it either, especially when it was out on the Xbox 360 and I believe the PS3, but I never got a chance to... No, wait. I played the demo, but I never played the full game. But it is an incredibly sick game. But yeah, we have demons and remnants, which includes some that I haven't encountered yet. And there's quite a few demons to encounter as well. And then, of course, they have the list of bosses. But I need to check. It said frontal assault. I need to make sure that it isn't just frontal assault damage specifically for a weapon type. I need to make sure. This is for dodging. Okay. Savage Momentum, Manifest Power, Giant Hunt, Mortal Blow, Overwhelm. No. Okay, so it just means frontal assault damage done just when I'm attacking enemies from the front. Okay, good. I was kind of worried. Alright, we can press on since I opened up this shortcut. They got some big old spiders in here. This armor lets me be tankier, bro. It's good. It's very good. Until I start using the Soul Eater set when I get like a higher rarity. I don't trust walking to the edge to get that item. I don't trust it. Welcome back, High Dragon. For it to be here by itself, I don't like it. Poison, disruption, parchment. At least I know how to make this. We also got to keep an eye out for some more soul stones, because there's one more I need to find, I want to say.
The stench is growing worse. There's something ahead. Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a bargain, and you will honor it, Phantom!
Dragonkin? There's Dragonkin here. Let's see. Yo, anime all day TV. Oh, I couldn't even read that. I couldn't even read that. How do I call you for short? I just call them CDs. Call them CDs. It's what I call them. Oh! Oh, magic users.
Must be getting worse. This is bad. We must complete our mission.
How is the game so far? And if you could compare it to any recent game, what would it be? Okay. So, aesthetically, it reminds me of Code Vein in terms of how they do lighting and overall graphical aesthetics. Gameplay-wise, I'm gonna say Neo. I'm gonna say Neo because in other Souls-likes, like this is another one that uses stamina to attack, but there's combos. There's combos with this. Like, it's not like Elden Ring where you only have like a set type of... where you only have like a set type of moveset to use. Or any classic Souls-like from FromSoft. This really reminds me of Neo in terms of you have a lot of combos that you can execute when you do certain things. I wish. Hello. Welcome back. Just finished your baseball game. Awesome. Did you win? Please tell me you won. But yeah, the gameplay reminds me of Neo, and especially Neo 2. Like, the movements scream Neo. So, that's already a good example. Wait, is this water poison? You won? Awesome! That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I love to hear my people winning. Okay, there's another one of these glowing stones. Hey, poison! Music to your ears because I never played an actual Souls game, but I played Neo 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, the combat is very solid. It's very solid. It doesn't feel sluggish. It actually feels intuitive. There is an emphasis on being able to block and counter enemies, which I'm not really doing because these enemies don't require me to just straight up block them, even though I could. but there's an emphasis on being able to completely nullify and block an enemy's attack, which will, you know, lower their stagger gauge. So if you ever played games like Sekiro, then once you lower their stagger gauge, they'll be open for a brutal attack that does a phenomenal amount of damage. So there's an emphasis on being able to, you know, dodge enemies, but also counter them as well. And mind you, just blocking regularly, that's one thing. You also have the options of not only doing counterattacks against unblockable attacks from enemies and bosses, but you can also deflect attacks as well, which it functions as this game's parry. Now, I've been pouring a lot, and also skill tree. Also skill trees. So there's there's quite a few options. Now, in order for me to get some of the lower options, I need to keep increasing my mastery level, which is locked behind me getting through some of these missions. So, and this is for dual wield, great sword, spear, and then of course your common traits and what have you. Is that spiders? Yes, Kitty, there are spiders here. I was just talking about you, saying that you would, if you ever played this game, you would hate this section. This is a whole stage that features quite a few spiders. Actually, you know what? Hold on. For you, let me do this. Let me turn on arachnophobia mode so you can see how it looks. Just for you. If I can get some spiders to spawn, that'd be great. And this is what they turn the spiders into. They basically turn them into spider golem creatures. So this is what they turn the spiders into. So they essentially change the look of the spiders completely. If anything, them being turned into spider golems looks even creepier. Okay, the body isn't giving me like a red glow, so that's not a trap. Definitely gonna pick this one up then after I finish Shadows. This was my first time actually getting a good look at the gameplay. Of course, you know the best place to get some gameplay looks is here. You know, I'm gonna be thorough. And since I stream a lot of my playthroughs, perfect opportunity for you guys to ask questions about it as well. And I'll do my very best to help answer. Poison spirits fuel. What do they look like regularly? So I'm gonna run over here because I know they're chasing me. Then I'm gonna move really fast. Accessibility. Go. This is what they look like normally. And their bodies don't stay, they just fade into dust. They get Thanos snapped after a while. If you like, I can keep it on arachnophobia mode for you. That's doable, barely. A lot better than the Black Myth Wukong section that took you a hot minute. So, with the arachnophobia, it just essentially turns them... into, you know, rock golems with less threatening faces than the actual spiders. Reminds you of Danmachi, they just despawn in a puff of black smoke, essentially, and some of them actually do leave monocrystals behind, so if you've just got done watching Danmachi, it kind of does that, just a bit. Yeah, for sure. I'll come to this channel for either manga or gaming content, and you do long-form streams so you can actually see what's going on. Exactly. And like I said... Oh, wait, hold on. Family's calling in. I'll continue what I said in a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Reminds me of Don Maji that just spawned a puff of smoke. Been good. Made it to the octopus and wilds, and promptly dedicated an entire hunt into curing, cutting all of the tentacles. Gotcha. So what I was saying is, not only it's a good thing I do like long streams like this, which I can. It's basically nothing in terms of how long I can do it. But these are perfect opportunities for us to test different things out, because if people have questions, not every single person that does like a video of these sort of games will explore every single option in order to, you know, test different things like Mythbust and everything. So I like these opportunities where I get to stream these games so you guys get to see everything a game has to offer, and whether it has any shortcomings that kind of don't appeal to you, or if it has any perks or things that you like in a video game that appeal to you, then I try to do my best to show it to you, so that way you don't, there's no vagueness of whether this game has something you like or not. I actually prefer to, I really do like doing streams where I get to show you guys everything a game has to offer, so you know overall. That's the reason why whenever I do these streams, I don't try to rush nothing. I don't try to do anything too quickly, because I want you guys to see everything. And that looks like a bigger spider than normal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh. Ooh. Okay. What were you protecting? Ring of sealed venom. Okay, so maybe there wasn't anything by the entrance, because all of these things seem to be just straight up glowing. This is not normal, however. This is not normal. Were those bodies moving after I hit it? Were those people still alive in there? Did I just kill someone? It's got spiky feet? Yeah, it does. I probably should have seen what this creature looks like with arachnophobia mode turned on. Okay, we got a purple drop here. Lightning enhancer. Sweet, Blade Nexus. Poisoned depths. The boss is going to be poisoned, isn't it? They keep telling me, oh, I've ran into poisoned water. All of the spider pods are just pure poison. Oh, I can upgrade. Awesome. Going straight into endurance. I'm level 79. I'm almost level 80. But it keeps telling... I've ran into multiple instances of poison. Oh. That's a whole area full of poison. How dare you? Fine. Then I'll put on a ring of sealed venom. And a necklace of sealed venom. So that my resistance to poison is relatively high. Partially digested observational records. Doesn't look like there's anything over there that I need to get my hands on. And if I make a mad dash over to the dry land over there, we should be fine. I'm so glad I put those pieces on. Oh! Oh, it just blows up. It just blows up. It's a ticking time bomb spider. I need to get over there. That's dry land. Nah, son, you gonna fight on my time. Wulfric the Resilient becomes stronger. Doing good. Poison resistance is quite good. Making sure I don't see the explodies. Also need to be keeping an eye out for an extra soul stone that I have yet to locate. Nope, we will not have any spiders exploding here today. This javelin is actually quite strong. I don't have any points into my javelin, but it's strong enough to contend with these spiders easily. I had a feeling something was going to be behind that area. I had a feeling. I am willing to wait out this poison. Gotta love strong projectiles. If I go to my skill tree... Ooh, new thing for the codex. Explosive spider... Pincer Spider, Cleric Scroll. Defeat a Pincer Spider using only brutal attacks and brink guards. Oh, So I gotta fight the spider with the spiky legs, only perfectly blocking, and then stagger it. Until I can use a brutal attack on it. If I go over to common, all I have is just javelin. I don't have ones where I can charge it up even further for more damage. I don't have one where undead stay dead when I hit it with the javelin. I don't have it where I gain a spirit charge upon hitting an enemy's weak point with a fully charge. And I don't have one that just straight up increases my javelin damage overall. I don't have anything in javelin, but it's still strong enough to take out these things with one hit. Oh, dudes, we'll be going to the river today. It's so pretty. You showed us a couple of pictures. Where you are is quite lovely. Northern Warrior's top. Necklace of sealed venom. Perfect! We can trade out this baby for this baby. All right, better. I won't say it has better poison resistance, but it gives me more stamina back, and it has more perks on it. Frontal damage, guard stamina damage, decrease, and stamina recovery in comparison to just max stamina going up. So now, I got a pretty decent set of stuff that'll keep me safe while I'm in here. If only there were items to decrease the amount of scarlet rot you would receive. Oh, spiky dude. And apparently it's enraged. Oh! No, I'm gonna get that challenge. Oh, come on! I can't tell, is it stealing? Oh, that's what it's doing. It's healing itself. No! Point blank! Really, bruh? It's healing itself. Oh, the spider's getting you? I'm sorry. Let me turn the arachnophobia back on. Nope, you got me with that last time. Awesome! We completed the bonus training for Pincer Spider. Sorry about that, kitty. I couldn't really find a window for me to turn arachnophobia back on. If she's gone, I understand. But let me go back 30 seconds. What did I just win from that? These challenges for these enemies make me want to be better. So I got Pilgrim's Dual Wield, Butchers, Pauldrons, Fallen Guardian Shoes, Poison Cleanse Potion, and 3 things of Inner Essence. Okay. Be nice if I can find a Nexus because I have no more heals to use. None. Oh, there's a whole area over there. Yo, CJ, it's good to see you. How's it going? It's going good. We just defeated an elite enemy down in this cave. Ah! Poison! How dare you assault my body with poison? But we're progressing in the first Berserker. It's going quite well. Going quite well indeed. Slayer's Ring, Decay Greatsword, Forgotten Warriors, Gators. All right. I waited until the, I waited. I didn't know if, cause, you know, ad popped up, so I stopped until it finished. That way we can continue on. Oh, I saw that spider. I saw it. There's a blue right there. Hey! Is that the Bard? What is he doing here?
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
What is your boy doing here? You can't fool me. Now that I know these javelins can kill you in one hit, you can never fool me again. This brother will, I don't know, looking to make boiled spider. Psst. There are far better places you can go than here.
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay.
This dude's rhyming everything. I never noticed. He's actually been rhyming.
Let me tell you a story. Something special.
What kind of story?
It's the first tale of a man named Bigor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Igor also had a loving wife. And what more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it?
Okay, so he doesn't rhyme everything. What are you doing here?
They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand. Because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
Interesting. What you got in the shop? Nothing. I learned my lesson from last time where I thought buying all of his stuff would make him move to the realm of the living. Yeah, I won't be trying to clear out his shop again in order to do that. I learned my lesson. You ain't getting my money again. Right, I forgot to get that. Blacksmith Union Permit. Blacksmith Union Permit for Pelos Northern Territories. Huh. Doesn't mean a blacksmith is just gonna appear in my realm of the living so I can start crafting gear, though. Alright, so real quick, this is off topic for the game. I've been looking at people reacting to the Nintendo Direct, and I've just been looking at people react to Donkey Kong. And they seem to have all the same reactions as to, we're getting a new Donkey Kong game? Because, just so everyone remembers, we haven't had a Donkey Kong game like Donkey Kong Bonanza is about to be in over 20 years. The last time we had a full-fledged oh, there's another one of those big dudes. The last time we had a full-fledged 3D platforming Donkey Kong game like Bonanza was Donkey Kong 64. Every other game has been a side-scroller or Diddy Kong Racing. Over little into 2 decades. Like, I want to say 25 years. It's been 25 years since Donkey Kong 64. 1999. And now we're about to get a brand new one. Bottom of the cave. Oh, joy. At least I got a Blade Nexus like I was looking for. I don't have enough to increase my stats. And I am missing 2 more soul stones here. $26 actually? Thank you for the correction. That means that it's been even longer since we had a Donkey Kong game. It's been 4 years short of 30 since we had a Donkey Kong platformer. And I have to say, once I get my Nintendo Switch, about the only game that is going to have my attention to play first amongst all others over Metroid, over Hyrule Warriors, it will be Donkey Kong.
Things are safely buried now.
I've closed down at least 3 of those spider holes. I saw that. That's the soul stone. Can I get a trick shot? Nope. The power on these javelin throws are a lot stronger than I thought, so we can actually be a little bit more accurate with it. Woo! Hello, Soulstone. Now I can fight you in earnest. Wulfric the Resilient becomes stronger. But I'm just so massively excited that a Donkey Kong game is being made. I can't find my first Donkey Kong Country Game Boy Advance game. Or is it Game Boy Color? No, Game Boy Advance. Because I have Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3. But I need to find where my Game Boy SP is, because I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong Country is in that one. But I remember dedicating copious amounts of hours to playing Donkey Kong Country 1, Donkey Kong Country 2, and 3. If I remember correctly, Donkey Kong Country 1 had you playing as Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong. Donkey Kong Country 2 had you playing as Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong. And then I believe Donkey Kong Country 3 had you playing as Dixie Kong and what is it? It was what was it? Not Baby Kong. It was Baby Chunky Kong, I think. I might be wrong. It's been I'm trying to remember who that Kong was from Donkey Kong Country 3. Was it Kiddy Kong? Was it Kiddy Kong? I think it might have been Kiddy Kong. This is a very ornate looking chest to be down in here. Ooh, barred wrist guards, barred pants, barred shoes. Oh, snap! Oh! Oh, we got the full bard set now, which means... Lunar! What are you doing here? This game has blood. Run. It has blood in it. There is blood in this game. So I got the full bard set, which means more lacrima gains. I'm not fighting anybody, because this game has blood in it, dude. I know how you are. It's got blood in it. There's no gore, but there's blood. A lot of it. He's Lunar, one of the younger subs. I don't think it's not a matter of him being young. It's a matter of that blood and gore does not agree with him. So whenever Lunar shows up to one of my streams that features a game that may have blood and gore in it, we tell him it's not safe for him because he's squeamish towards that. And this is indeed the boss.
Otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Alright, so my instincts tell me, well, firstly, pincer spider, claim reward. But my instincts tell me to load up on fire-oriented stuff, because if this is going to be a big giant spider boss, then I need fire stuff. Look at this. It's not even just a thing of mist, it is just literally a death mist. She's here?
Wake up!
That is a Jinn level threat.
Oh, you're finally dead. It's our turn now.
Wouldn't it be funny if Blade Phantom actually tried facing... You had a moment where you could face off against a boss, and when you die as KHAZAN, Blade Phantom takes over, kind of like how Mickey would take over in order to revive Sora. Kind of like that. Okay, I think I messed up its back now. Oh no, 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 no. Since I'm wearing heavy armor, takes longer for my stamina. Oh! No! Oh, the back kick. The back kick. Can I do a potential Marvel rival style interaction between Rocket Raccoon and either Cable or Forge when you beat this boss, of course? Sure. Let me lock in first. I thought I blocked that in time. Ooh. Since I blocked up the holes. Oh, it regrew the arm back. So close. But what I learned is that I can go ahead. And just start chopping away at its parts. So let's focus on one, dodge the attacks, and keep going from there. We're making progress. Ah! Ooh, gotcha. Ooh, let's go.
Thank you.
Not necessary, General. It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General KHAZAN.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor.
Not only is she beautiful, but she can fight too. Okay, lady. All right, lady.
The blacksmith we rescued from the cave is here. He was very insistent on repaying his debt.
We got a blacksmith! Let's go! We got a blacksmith!
He's downstairs if you want to meet him.
I would very much like to meet the blacksmith.
And now we can head straight to Polemium.
Okay, so it's, I was pronouncing it wrong. Polemium Capital.
Did you know Kazumaka is a Bantu like me? He's the best blacksmith we've got. Anyway, you've come through for us again, General. We're in your debt once again.
What new things? Forgotten Hero, Hunter, Reforge, yada, yada, and yada. We need to speak to the blacksmith. Also, I need to roll back, let's say, 3 minutes, because I need to see what item I just got from defeating the spider. Not only did I break this thing all the way down when it tried to escape, oh, that brutal attack really did come in clutch. And I think I inflicted it with fire, so... Oh, no! What did it was... I broke the front legs, then when it tried to escape, I broke the back, which then killed it. That's what helped. So what I got was Devourer of Darkness Greatsword, Devourer of Darkness Pants, Necklace of Good Fortune, Augment of Wisdom, and some Transmutation Mist. Okay. Let's check out the fit. Devourer of Darkness. And then Devourer of... I got Devourer of Darkness Pants, Devourer of Darkness Greatsword. How does this look? Oh, I can't look at it. I can't look at it. Ah, well. Let's speak to the blacksmith dude. Oh, so you were the blacksmith.
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me?
Kwazumaka.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey. I hate to ask, but could you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me. It's special to me, a real family heirloom. You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
Oh, we're definitely gonna help this dude out. Help out the blacksmith? Yes. Spider's Tomb. Enter through the spectral portal at the crevice. Awesome. We're gonna help this dude out immediately. So that boss fight was actually pretty clean. Necklace of Good Fortune. Critical attack damage goes up. Let me switch back to... Yeah, let me switch back to what I was using before, which was the Corrupted Dual Wield. And I can upgrade stats, more stamina. I'm gonna get the rest of my stats to 40, and then I'll start increasing it further from there. Ooh, a new one? What is this? Adelaide? Adelaide the Philanthropic. Adelaide draws upon netherworld energy to renew her strength. Amidst the harrowing battle against the Dragonkin, she became a beacon of hope. When victory was finally theirs, she closed her eyes, believing her purpose fulfilled. But now, awakened once more, she embraces her true calling, healing the wounded and restoring balance to the world. You would think that with phantoms that look like this, they would be the harbingers of death. And yet, the descriptions of these phantoms almost seem heroic. That's interesting. But we need to get the Ghost Relic, deliver the Ghost Relic to Adelaide in order to unlock Adelaide. The designs for these phantoms are also really cool as well. Almost reminds me of Blackheart a little bit. But let me go ahead and do this potential Marvel Rivals style interaction between Rocket Raccoon and either Cable or Forge. Okay, so with Rocket Raccoon to be like, "Hey, I hear you can make anything you want to." "Yes, that's right. I build various things for the X-Men and myself." "Hey, can you build me a... Could you build me a floating refrigerator that is capable of staying closed? Because we got this one thing on the Milano that, frankly, the door keeps opening even when we are not even there. There's no one even near the refrigerator." That shouldn't be too hard to make. "Also, can you make it so it only works for me? Don't worry about the other Guardians. It is fine. They won't mind." Oh no, I gotta do it in a way where it's short. Like the conversations between characters in Marvel Rivals is. Oh, hold up. A new section of the Netherworld has been unlocked. What is that? Defrona, explain.
Those spiders and otherworldly creatures you saw in the cave might be linked to the disruptions in the Netherworld. Now you are strong enough to unlock Soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soulstones?
Constantly using Lacrima gains. And that also means that I missed...
to unlock more effects.
Ooh. Our spirit will increase if I get this 5? A set of stairs? I know it's a set of stairs, but it leads to a new area that wasn't accessible to us before. What is this? What is this? Pellos Plateau? Oh, this is a new zone! Wait, so you mean to tell me that the main area that I'm so used to going to, you mean to tell me that this signifies just the mountain range and the other place that opened up is just Spiders 2? We need to come here in order to do that mission for the blacksmith. So the stairs opening up opens up to newer places. It's not just that one solitary spot next to the Blade Phantom. This opens up into a new zone too. Hold on, let me look. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Ooh. Ooh. And we're not even 2 hours in. It's getting juicy. It's getting juicy. All right, let's go ahead and do this mission for the blacksmith so we can start making stuff for our blacksmith. Sorry, had to cough. Blacksmith's heirloom. Kwazumaka asks for help. He lost his hammer in the cave and it's the only tool he has for crafting and dismantling weapons. His skills could be crucial to my quest for revenge, so I'm heading back into the cave to find it. Also, I need to do the interaction between Rocket Raccoon and Forge again. Hey, I hear you with the X-Men. Can you make something for me? Sure. My mutant ability allows me to create anything I can think of. Yeah, that's great. Could you create a floating tail scratcher? Sometimes I'm in the middle of shooting and I kind of want to scratch at the same time, but I can't do it. That seems like something Rocket would say. Once you clear this mission, you will be able to craft and dismantle gear. And there's also a Jarling here too. Let's go. Keep an eye out for a soul stone as well. Ooh, another game I'm looking forward to is Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I'm really looking forward to that. That was great? Well, thank you. It does need work, but I'm glad you enjoyed it all the same. Oh, there's monkeys up in here. Y'all will occupy me until I can get Donkey Kong. Wolfric the Resilient grows ever stronger.
Take Alexis and escape through that gap. I can hear it.
And these creatures are called Jockos. Not monkeys, but Jockos. I thought they were Yetis. All right, Big Jocko down. Everyone else is easy. Oh, and since we beat that last mission, now my skill points will increase again. Oh, we got a point. Cool. Once we get to level 26, we can unlock more skills for the dual wield, the great sword, and the spear. I need to get to 28 in order to see what some of these other skills are, I think. Ah, Soul Stone. I believe there is 2 here. There were 3 in the last place. Is that a trap? Uh-huh. I told you, you're never gonna fool me again. Oh. Jarling! I think there's only 1 here. Yep, we're good. Now we just need to find the rest of the soul stones. Do 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 da 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 la da 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 da. All right. So, I once again failed in my attempt to get that mission done, because I have to kill those bats, one of those bats, without healing. So I kind of messed up my chance there. Stinking bats! Okay, my controller's pulsing again. There's something near. Oh! I got the stinks! I can't heal because I got the stinks! Okay, alright. Now I gotta wait for the stinks to disappear, then I can heal up. They got me with the nasties. Y'all related to Kongalala? I wonder if that pulsing in my controller was it telling me that I was afflicted with something. That might have been it. Just you and me, Jocko. hound top. There's a hound set? Spear of Inner Turmoil, Hound Helm, Hunter's Ring. Fire Enhancer. Jocko Hill. Oh, joy. I see something. Is that a soul stone? That might be a soul stone up there. Yeah, I think there's a soul stone right behind there. It's too narrow for me to throw that through there. Yep, too narrow. Ah, you. Perfect. I'm gonna fight you. That was an elite enemy? Awesome. Now, since I didn't heal, did I complete that quest for Defrona? No. Apparently not. Even though it was a red-eyed bat. It was a red-eyed boulder bat. How dare you? That was a red-eyed boulder bat. Oh, there's a boss right over there. That's another soul stone. Oh, cool. So we got all the jarlings and we got all the soul stones, which means I am missing 2 from the story mission we just did. Torn transmutation notes. What you doing? Alright, I didn't use any heals, and my health is actually fine. So whatever lies in wait for us through this door, let's kill it so we can unlock blacksmithing. Barius the Bear. Ah! having a bear called Barius? Just seems kind of funny to me. Your name is Barius. Ah! Nope. Nope, stay down. Stay down, stay down, stay dead. Stay down and stay dead.
Please, help me.
Who's there? Who's trapped? Oh, you. Hello, sir. What you doing up in here?
Bear's gone now, right? Thank you so much for saving me. I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt my leg running away from the bear, and got stuck here. Please, let me give you a little something for saving me.
Unstable soul tear stone? Why were you heading to Heinmach?
I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the snowy mountains, but I haven't heard from him.
Is your brother's name Benji?
Yes. How did you know?
I found this in the mountains. It seems the Yetis got to him.
Oh, did an item I picked up in the mountains contribute to this?
His necklace. We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's really gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
Ashen Wolf wrist guards. We're done. Back to the crevice. All this done in under 2 hours. We are looking good on time. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is
Count
3...
my hammer. I expected nothing less from the great KHAZAN.
You are a very tall man, sir. You are a very tall and very muscular dude. You kind of make KHAZAN look kind of small in comparison.
Now I can make whatever you need.
Dismantle and craft. Dismantle gear to obtain materials which can be used to craft new gear and consumables.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
So we can, let's look at all the stuff that we can craft. Imperial soldiers dual wield.
Thanks. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be in that spider's belly by now. And you even found my hammer. You really saved my hide.
He looks like he dual wields great swords. He looks like he dual wields blacksmithing tools as weapons. Oh, I like how they give you a view of what the set looks like. Oh, the whole Fallen Guardian set. Cleric set? There's a lightweight cleric set? That's... Ooh, some of these sets look really nice. But I lack the materials in order to make them. So we have an Ashen Wolf. This looks like this. Then we have the Hound. We have the Slayer. The Pilgrim set, which is just a weapon, a necklace, and a ring. Slayer, Cleric, Fallen Guardian, Hunter, Nomad. All these different sets. Let's go through the list so when I come back here, it's not like, oh, something new? No, something old. But solitary things, like Imperial armor, I'm still lacking the means to actually make them. But I can make a whole bunch of these other things, though. Especially things that can help me in a boss fight. And I can dismantle a whole bunch of things, too. All right, we'll look at this list in a minute. I'm gonna head up top, and then I'm gonna take care of the boys, because they need to go out. They need to go outside. Thank you, everyone, for being patient. I will be right back, because we are not done with this game. We're not done with this session, but I'm gonna take a minute for both myself and the dogs, and then we'll continue on. So just hold tight, everyone. If anyone asks what I'm doing, mods, you know the deal. Just let everybody know. Be right back in a bit. Oh, more people joined up while I was away. Sorry it took so long. Family showed. You want to know something? What took so long was I took the boys out, and I was waiting on them to, use the bathroom and everything. And our dogs are easily distracted when they hear sounds or cars pull up into our neighborhood. So one of them is immediately distracted by a car pulling up on an adjacent neighbor's house. Then they get even more distracted when the family rolls up and they just completely forget that they're outside to use a bathroom, and they just go like, you know what? Forget using the bathroom. I want to see the peoples. I'm like, I brought you out here to use the bathroom. Please. I need you to obey. I need you to obey. But nah, they wanted to be difficult because family came around. But yes, Kitty, spiders are gone. We defeated and killed the spiders, so you shouldn't see a whole cavern full of them anymore. Welcome back. Welcome back. I believe the Kyushu could pull off those last three. A lovely day, a lovely day. Yeah, I could. But Kitty, we have unlocked the blacksmith. So now we can craft gear, dismantle gear, create entire sets, and we have unlocked a brand new location to go to. So for starters, in the Netherworld,
those spiders and
so I need some more soul stones. I need at least 3 more in order to get an additional spirit notch. But a new location has opened up. And now we get to go to a brand new place, the Pelos Plateau. Because we're going to the Pelmion Citadel. Traitor revealed. Recommended level 43. And I am level 79, I think. I'm not 80. I'm 79. Lord Pavel of Pelmion was once my ally, but when I was branded a traitor, he was the first to turn on me. He betrayed me and led Ozma and my men to their deaths. He will pay for what he's done. It's time to go. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I know I keep thanking you guys, but it really does mean the world to me, the support you show, everything, from my members here in chat to even my moderators dedicating time out of their busy lives to tune in and watch the stuff that I do. And anyone else who's just watching, who's just a regular watcher. I just want to say thank you for tuning in. I enjoy this job. I love this job. And until there is no more breath in my body, I'll keep doing it. And I'm about to sneeze, too. You ever try to hold back a sneeze because you want to say a word, and then it decides, you know what? I'm just going to suddenly disappear for one split second and come back with 10 times as much power as I was before you tried to hold it back. Anyone ever have sneezes like that? Pelmion Citadel. Pelmion is a crucial stronghold. In order to reach the northern territories of the Empire, all travelers need to pass through it. Under the rule of Lord Pavel, it withstood the Hismar conquest. As a pivotal city for the Empire, it boasts a grand and sturdy castle at its heart, while sheer cliffs encircle its periphery. Also, I'll make sure that I cut out the section I was gone, so that way it just moves from one point to the next. I need to do that for another one of my streams that I've done recently, so that if there's any dead air, I can just cut that out completely. My apologies for that. Alright, so with all this defense, I ought to be fine. But since we're here in a citadel, which could have human enemies, could. Still need to be wary. Maybe I should try wearing the full Bard set, because that'll give me more, Lacrima. More XP gains. How does this have even more defense? That's crazy. Bard wrist guards. Bard pants. Bro, I don't have a warning. It's just there. What you talk about? You talk about spiders? Talking about spiders? My defense goes down significantly, but my lacrima gains are quite high. But at least you get to see his long, luxurious hair. Palemian. Let's see, are there any enemies I can recognize? Those look like humans. Those look like humans. I am literally running around with a tambourine and a lyre on my hip. For you fancy people, that is a fancy way of saying old-timey guitar. Oh, the sneeze. Oh, okay, you talk about sneezes. Yeah. Like, they just creep up out of nowhere. I'm just talking normally, and then I gotta put my head to the side because why is it sneeze rarely when you're in the middle of a conversation, how come the sneezes never wait until the conversation's done? They always seem to pop up when you're in the middle of a speech. Like, when you're talking, they always seem to creep up that way. Ooh. There's a lot to discover here. Oh, and I get the points. Okay, we can go ahead and increase my stats while I'm looking at these memories too. Yes. All right. Point going into more damage increases. And another. And another. So now I'm going to need even more vengeance points to keep increasing my damage overall. But I'm probably going to max out damage increase and damage multiplier. But part of me wants to do that for stamina so I can stagger enemies more quickly. But we'll worry about that later. Wait. Is there a new phantom, perhaps? I know we just got a new one with Adelaide. No. Okay, let's keep working on Wulfric.
Seeing Palemian like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people. I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero?
Someone who protects the people they care about.
Then I'll be like you, General, and protect the people I care about.
Like, why would I say anything adverse to this?
A city in flames. Death in the air. Palemian is calling for your revenge.
Okay, we're back to fighting humans again. We got human enemies. Ah! Okay, there's no way for me to... The bridge just completely broke. Could there have been a way for me to get across?
Strange. How could a city as great as Palemian end up like this?
Palemian.
Someone strong was behind this. Good.
Palemian. I've been saying the name for this place wrong the entire time. Palemian. Now, before I make my way down... Whoa, you came out of nowhere, bruh. And now you go back to nowhere. Fire disruption parchment. Yeah, having phantoms attack alongside me doing that, way more efficient. Let's keep eye out for soul stones. There's a whole space up there. Can I not get back up there again? Did I miss out on my chance to see where that path led me? Is there maybe a ladder I can climb? Perhaps not. Be right back. Gonna eat. Oh, I'm eating right now. I'm eating food right now. Got some slim chicken. That looks like another shortcut I could open up. Since there's so many things that are red around this place, I really need to keep an eagle eye for where these soul stones are. Of course, I can always find them when the stage is done. Wanted, Knives Veiled Bandits. I'm going to be eating and playing at the same time, so if my voice sounds a little bit far away, then you guys know why. Or I'm just gonna mute and play, but also eat at the same time. We can unlock Adelaide now. Let's go.
You not have a father? How could you be so cruel to an old man?
What is this? Get off my ladder! It's chip damage.
I'm gonna get ya. Oh, I'm gonna get ya this time. One more time. I'm gonna get him this for sure. How is he doing this? This time I'm gonna get ya.
Yo, Designs! Kyushu, you're beautiful. Hope your day is good. It's always good. I'm alive. Anything extra other than that is just an added bonus on a present and wonderful day. I'm just watching as this elite enemy in KHAZAN is constantly dumbfounded by a ladder. This is me fighting this elite enemy. He's fighting me on my terms. He hasn't learned yet. I'm just waiting until I get enough where I can start using the Phantom Veil. I just need another pip. Then I'll fight him for real. But I got him down to such low health. We're making such good progress in this game, bro. Can you imagine the ladder guy speaks with Nappa's voice?
Oh, Vegeta! I keep climbing up this ladder, and this one guy keeps knocking me off. But I'm gonna get him this time, Vegeta. Oh, yes. And when I do, I'm gonna squeeze his head like a pinball. When I get up there, I'm gonna snap him like a Kit Kat bar.
You know what, Nappa? I honestly can't wait to see you do that. Catch it, Nappa. Catch it with your teeth.
No, Vegeta. This little Pokemon just keeps resisting. Maybe I should use a Master Ball.
Nappa, the next time you suffer a concussion, sleep it off. And just like that, I cheesed a whole elite enemy by slapping him off of a ladder. Why fight you honestly when I can fight you on my own terms? Oh wait, maybe I should go down there and check and see if there's actual... Oh, there is items! There are items over there. I'm gonna go ahead and keep eating because I got a lot of food in front of me. What's to eat? A nice helping of slim chicken tenders with fries and some extra tenders for my sister because she didn't want to eat those. So I got like 5 tenders with a whole heaping of fries and a Sprite. Some carbonated beverage to wash it all down. Oh, what a beautiful day. I had to pull up some quotes. Let's see. And this is from Season 1, Episode 18, Ally. I wanted to see what he'd choose. I was testing him. I wanted to see what he'd choose. And here's another one. Kira is childish and hates losing. I'm also childish and hate to lose. That's how I know. And one more. You may be more capable than I am. You might be able to do it. If I die, would you take over for me as L? That was great, definitely with the added voices. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm known for. Here's one last one. If I were Kira, you'd be dead, Mr. Yagami Soichiro. Mr. Yagami Soichiro. You already know that all Kira needs is a name and face, don't you? Welcome back, CDs. But yeah, those are some L quotes. I'm gonna keep eating and I'm gonna keep moving. No prob, CJ. Happy to oblige.
Pavel's holding one of KHAZAN's men hostage. Why not kill him right away?
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
It's not a Soulsborne if you don't get jumped by at least 2 enemies at a time at least 10 times in a region. I mean, yeah. Oh, this looks like a wonderful place. Fallen Citadel. At least we got ourselves a Blade Nexus we can go to. Not enough. Well, I can go ahead and unlock Adelaide. Ooh, that's the color scheme. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Adelaide is a phantom that focuses on healing. Why did it replace metabolism with metal? I really hate autocorrect and autofill. Look, you're not the only one. Kitty and I also suffer from the shortcomings of autocorrect. It's like, autocorrect, especially if you have like an Android phone, they default to how Google tries to anticipate what you're searching for. Well, and you try to put in OC, and they're saying like ocean, oceanic views, oceanic vacation spots, and you're trying to say, I want to look up some ocular vision doctors. That's all. Oh, here's some right here. See, I'm being helpful. I need a key to get in there. I'm pretty sure I'll find someone willing to give theirs up. Oh, we got archers. Let's get the one that's furthest away. All right, archers down. My javelin is stronger than your arrow. It may not fire as fast, but it will hurt. Wow, I forgot I had that move that can make it so that enemies take more damage when I hit them. How have I not been using that? Let's make sure I can actually sneak up on this guy. Or maybe I can plant one in his noggin. Oh, you're an elite, aren't you? You're an elite, and you have dogs. And you're making your way towards me. So I need to get ready. I'm waiting for them to catch up. Because I don't want to go into that doorway and they just come barreling out and I get ambushed. I get scared, and then I dodge in the wrong direction. Alright, elite enemy down again. Don't you have anyone stronger? Bard top, frozen mountain top, formless warrior spear. Yeah, we're good. We're good. If that was your strongest, I pity your weakest. Still need a key. Do you have the key for the cells of this place? There it is. We got a key. Now it's time to still. It's time to still. Audio? What's up with the audio? Correct. Oh. See, this is another example of why autocorrect is annoying. Because I had a feeling you were saying something contributing to the conversation. And I was wondering, there couldn't be anything wrong with the audio. The audio's fine. But now you say audio and then correct means that your autocorrect wouldn't even let you type out autocorrect. Autocorrect wouldn't even let you type out the word autocorrect. And it's a word. Ain't that some mess? Autocorrect wouldn't let you type out the word autocorrect. How does that even work? Was there any other place up here that had a cell that I needed to open? Or no? No, all of this was destroyed. We need to get back to the lower floor. And I need to keep eating the rest of my food. I know I'm playing, but I need to eat all of it. Okay, I need to are there mimics in this game? Not that I've seen, but there are chests that are booby-trapped. Oh, Jarling! There are chests that are booby-trapped that will explode. Is that the only Jarling? That's the only one. So I need to find the rest of the soul stones. Or as many as I can. I don't see anyone, so I can ambush him. Did you hear that? You did not. You are next. Let me make sure you ain't got no friends in the corner that could alert you. Let me turn off my light. These dudes are made of sterner stuff. Recoil.
That little Nabas. What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in their castle cellars.
Castle cellars, huh? Well, we know where to go, don't we? That person looks scared, whoever they are. Exploding or toxic spewing chests are quite common in the Wild Arms games. Yeah, there are exploding chests here. I haven't come across any that spew out poison, though. Even though poison is a thing in this game, I haven't come across any chests that hit me with poison. And I see that item right there, but I'm also trying to check. Yep. Mm-hmm. As soon as I grab that item, I'll be in full view of the guy. I curse him to suffer more damage. Then I end his suffering. Quite a room in there. Interesting helmet for a thief-like character. For them to be using daggers, that looks like heavy armor type stuff. These walls look like they can be broken. Woo! Soulstone! I think there's like 6 in this place. I pretty much remember the ones I've grabbed already. Come on, Cujo. Let's go, Cujo. Now sit. Stay. Good boy. I don't care about good table manners. Another imprisoned person. I wonder if I can set them free. And this will just be an easy way forward. Are we going even deeper into the cellars? If we find Pavel, I wonder if we're going to fight him or we're going to fight someone who protects him. Wow, we're really going into the depths of the castle. In the parts that haven't been turned into a castle yet. Just carved out stone. Uh-huh. I knew you were there. One of those skeletal assassins that are invisible until you get close. I faced off against those things looking for the Jarlings in the side mission video I did. We got invisible skeleton monsters. You know what I'm actually glad about? Hermit mask. Hermit? I'm being careful. Because I don't trust any place. I don't trust it. I remember them pitfalls I was falling into. I don't trust any of them. Now, if I can get like a blade nexus down here, that would be great. There's a purple. Do I trust it? Do I go out there to investigate? This just seems too easy. This seems way too easy. There's something here. There's either something in the coffin or something's gonna come out of the pipe. There it is. Pardon me, boys. I know y'all resting. Don't let me disturb you. Smeedy Werben Jaegerman, gentlemen. Did you just Spartan kick me, Skeleton? How dare you? Earth Summon Scroll. We're getting a lot of good things that I'll probably build later. Also, this is something that I'm probably going to be doing after I'm done with KHAZAN. I'm probably just going to have some chill streams where we're playing something that we all can enjoy. Because I know when it comes to games like this, unless they're incredibly mainstream, people will more than likely watch ones that are really, really mainstream. Whereas if it's just like a chill session of an already known game of some kind, like maybe like old games that I got, a lot of people would enjoy those a whole lot. Not only that, but I'll probably do more streams where I'm just talking to you guys. Because I do like having conversations with you guys, just talking about different things. We do need to have like a stream just talking about stuff for April. We'll probably have a stream where we're just talking. Did I hear about John Cena's cancer diagnosis? No. Roughly 6 years after Roman Reigns had his own bout with leukemia. Whoa. This I did not know. Wow. I mean, what can one even say to that? What could I possibly say? Wow. That's not that's... I can't make any... I really can't say too much about it, except, you know, he's in my prayers. Oh, this is the other side of that. That's all I can really say. You know, he's in my prayers. I'm praying for him, praying that he comes out of this fine. But well, that's heavy. That's heavy hearing someone has cancer. That's something. Wait, where does this go? Where does this door? Where does this go? Where does this go? Cancer is no joke? No, it isn't. Oh, this is the entry. Okay, cool. So that means I can go to the Blade Nexus from here, replenish my stock, and then go straight down without having to go through all that riffraff. But yeah, it is absolutely no joke. And it's not just the one person who's affected, it's their loved ones, friends, everybody. And then should the world find out, like once the world finds out about it, it becomes a whole big thing. And it's even greater on a worldly scale when it's a famous person.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
Oh, you friend? Doesn't look like I can accidentally kill him anyway.
I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to Vercellus with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them. You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way. I don't really know, but I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
So... someone from the King's inner circle, if not the king himself, ordered these thieves to basically burn their own city to the ground. Also, can't wait to fight this Knives Vale second in command. Oh, snap. We have enough to go back to Defrona and get an increase to our spirit gauge. And I'm still not at level 26 yet? Might be because I'm not doing too much brink guards and blocking. That might be it. This set has been helping me out a whole lot, simply because Bye, fellas. This is actually a really precarious place. Like, really precarious. Why would you have your own people up this high? What would possess you to be here? Because here's my thing. You got all these people stationed in those different spots, but how are they getting down? Ring of Sealed Earth. I don't need Ring of Sealed Venom anymore. I hope that it doesn't negatively affect his farewell tour, even if he's playing the heal for it. It's a skin cancer diagnosis, and I hope it doesn't get worse. Cancer is cancer. Doesn't matter if it's skin, lung, throat, stomach. Any kind. I pray anyone suffering from it, they get healed from it. That they come out of it okay. And I know that sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes for people, it does not pan out for them. All the more reason why I pray. Your mistake was trying to get me. Was trying to get me on a space where I already have an advantage. If I push you off the edge, it's over. Ah, Soul Stone. Hello. How many Soul Stones is that? That's not 6. That can't be. Oh, we got them all! Awesome. So now, I only need to come back to this place if I'm trying to farm from some stuff. I was about to say, I hope we're not going down, because down is the water. Down is the water. Thorns everywhere. Thorns everywhere. I don't like that. I don't like the thorns everywhere. I don't feel good about it. This is a long, winding walkway, and it's basically just like a giant cave briar patch. What? Oh, the boss is ahead. That's why. Underground escape route. So, 1, we can upgrade. Good. Nice. 2, we can just, progress of your current mission will be saved, so we can just come right back here. That's so useful. Hey, you're about to face a boss? Hey, you can go back to your main hub, make some stuff, upgrade some stuff, come back even stronger if you need to. Let's speak to Defrona, because we got 5 soul stones to increase our spirit gauge.
Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
Max spirit.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Alright, so now I'm going to need 5 soul stones in total to get even more lacrima gains. That's fine. Also, is it just me, or is she getting more books? Also, this is what Defrona looks like up close. I did not know that she had freckles. There's a lot more detail on Defrona than I originally thought. Yeah, from far away you can't tell, but when you get up close, she does indeed have freckles. That is something. Freckles and glasses. That is one of my weaknesses.
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
All recipes have been added to the craft list. Now I can make fire cleanse potion and all these concentrated essences that I can make a whole bunch of, if need be. Now I kind of want to make skilled blacksmith. Had KHAZAN craft gear. Nice. So I want to get some of these poison essences because I feel like poison may actually be useful in the upcoming fight, simply because status effects are king in a game like this. Because poison affecting me is crazy. And now we have the full bard set, which will give us tons of lacrima gain. But the defense is not good. All right, let's make our way back. Also, once again, thank you guys for the support of everything I do on this channel overall, because you guys help me pay for games and everything else that I do, because I definitely will be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on this channel. I'm going to be playing a whole bunch of other games on this channel as well, like maybe Lost Soul Aside, and of course Borderlands 4. There was another game that's supposed to be coming out this year as well. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, that's another one. So thank you for your continued support so I can keep bringing you the games and content that you all love. Alright, so I don't need poison resistance, even though it does brings my defense down, so I kind of do need to keep it. But then again, this brings my attack damage up. So I need to keep the ring on. Keep the ring on. Oh. 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 Better damage. I say again, better damage. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, Hermit Mask has a lot of total defense, but it brings my overall defense down. Deep Shadow. Butcher. Hound Pants. Deep Shadow Shoes. Does this give me, like, ooh, guard penetration? 90% guard penetration? This is meant to be, like, critical, rogue. Like thief. Oh, okay, game. All right, I see you got some good stuff. You got some good stuff. You know what? We got to put that on. No, we're putting that on. Because that actually has better defense. That's actually really good. Defense goes up, attack damage goes down. Might be able to play Marvel Cosmic Invasion with you sometime, I hope. It has online co-op, so I'm pretty sure me, you, Gajiel, we will have plenty of time playing through a stage. Plus, there's like 14 characters, so think of the combinations we could possibly pull off. I wouldn't mind having a session where I'm playing with other people. Like having a stream where I'm playing with other people. I would actually like that. I would actually like that. All right, defense is at 2,300. Got some better weapons this time. Let's see. Wait, did I put... Nope, I didn't even put the stuff that I need on. Concentrated poison essence. And... poison spirits fuel.
Tristan! My lord, get out of here! You want to die with him too? So be it!
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
Ain't no way.
You're still alive. Not for long!
Ain't no way you just killed the man I was coming to kill. He's got a grapple. Whoa. Whoa! 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 What? What in the world was that? What sort of attack was that? That's some Monster Hunter meets Dynasty Warriors kind of size. I know! The dude looks like he belongs in Dynasty Warriors using a weapon from Monster Hunter. Like, who's that big dude? Who's that big dude from Warriors Orochi? Who has that, I think that's his wife. That's the, you know, the dark-skinned chick with the light hair. And he's the big dude that has, like, the tribal headpiece and the tribal tattoos, and he uses, like, gauntlets. That's a high-speed, multi-layered crossbow mixed with a flamethrower that doubles as a giant hammer. I'm sorry, who did you commission to make a trick weapon like that? Also, I have to kill him because he killed Pavel before I could. I like the particle effects. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What in the world? Ming-Ho? Yeah, that's him. Welcome back, Kitty. We're facing off against a new boss, and he decided to load every single type of gun configuration known to man into one giant multi-barreled crossbow. What in the world is this weapon? Oh no, I'm good. I was just trying to fight him. And then I had to eat just a little bit more food. I only got a little bit left. But I'm probably not going to eat all the rest of these little fries. The thing that gets me is he'll start regenerating his stamina even while I'm hitting him. So you see that? He's just casually regenerating his own stamina gauge. See, when he starts doing that move, I hate that move. Because for some odd reason, the fire tracks you. Making sure you weren't seething in silence? Oh no, we haven't gotten to that point yet. Don't worry, we're not at the seething anger stage yet. I haven't gotten there from any boss. Haven't gotten there yet. I do want to know what is the most effective way to avoid him just, you know, spraying and praying all that fire around him when he gets past half of his health. I would like to know. Yeah, we're not seething in anger yet. Skill point obtained. Good. Like, where is that range coming from? Ha! The flames is gonna kill me before I do. I hate fire and just, well, I'm actually glad I failed this, so that way I can put a point into my skills and actually see how far my skill tree has gone, because now we got new stuff. So, whoa, that's ruthless. That's the frenzy tree. Breeze dash chain. The dash slashes of breeze dash deliver multiple strikes to enemies whose damage was nullified. Okay, what is this? What are these new things? Reversal assault. Oh, I know of these already. Let's see. Reversal flow. Neutral or back during a normal attack. Gain the ability to chain into reversal at any time during a normal attack. Oh, okay. Flash cutter counter. Nullifying incoming damage during flash cutter's attack and break the enemy's stance. And this is some new stuff for level 26. Nothing new for common, though. Titanic Descent Explosion. Further increase the poise granted by Warcry. Counter-Strike Chance. A successful Brink Guard with Counter-Strike can be followed up with a second use of Counter-Strike. The second use of Counter-Strike does not consume spirit and deals decreased damage. Only one Counter-Strike upgrade can be equipped at one time. Oh, this is either or. Counter-Strike Chance or Counter-Strike Slam. And then for Spear, Moonlight Step after image. Increase the duration of Moonlight Step's invincibility. Duration increased by 3 seconds when performing a Brink Dodge or Brink Guard. Full Moon and Crimson Strike are enhanced in proportion to the remaining duration of Moonlight Stance. Trance Resolve. Attack damage temporarily increases when Trance hits an enemy. Crescent Strike Massacre. Whoa! That is a cool attack. Ghost Strike. Gain the ability to counter-strike when blocking attacks with Phantom Heatwave. Press square after performing a Brink Guard with Phantom Heatwave to execute a slashing attack. Ooh. Eagle Wind Gale. Launch shockwaves with Eagle Wind's attacks. Eagle Wind shockwaves inflict status effects on enemies. That's interesting. I need to get to level 28 in order to see what the... I don't even think there's anything for level 28 for common, because I don't see anything. And I have counterattack, but I'm not even using it. I'm not even using counterattack. And I got 2 skill points. I need to get back into parrying and reflecting enemies' attacks. That's my problem. I need to get back into that. Deal damage with a successful reflection. Yeah, I need to get back into just straight up reflecting an enemy. Do I have anything anywhere I can maybe sacrifice? If not, then I'll just continue to level up. But I gotta beat him, though. I'm going to beat him. I will beat him. I'm learning. I gotta get back into it. I stopped using reflection some time ago, so I gotta get used to it again. Let me throw my trash away. I got trash here that's just been sitting up here. I need to get rid of it. Gotta keep my station clean. I gotta keep my station clean. I'll be right back. Alright. Trash thrown away. Dogs play with. Drink dranked. Let's do this again. I gotta get used to it. And the flames caught up with me so quickly. So one thing I'm noticing is that while he's doing all these big widespread attacks that's doing a lot of damage to me, he's also expending a whole lot of his stamina as a result. So if I can get him where his stamina is really low and attack him then, Ragkus. Skill tree. It's taking a minute for my mastery to go up. Ha. Okay. I'm just thinking here. I'm thinking. Like, just look at that. Oh. Oh, you thought you were going to be able to sneak up on me? No, I'm just going to make myself immune. I picked the wrong time to heal. But this also shows that I'm still bad at blocking him. At the very least, brink guarding, because I'm using way more heals before he even gets down to half health. This needs to change. Which means if I am not using if I'm not using the reflect to just full on reflect him away, and I don't get that down. Notice something? Whoa. This is unbelievable. See? See, when the flames started hitting... Oh, I know what I need to do. I keep forgetting. How have I not got this yet? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? What? You mean to tell me that I could have been consuming 3 spirit gauge units to restore my health? Okay, so there's that. But the other thing... What? Restores 300 health and grants 400 lacrima? What? What? You mean to tell me I have different options for healing? Restores 700 health and grants 10,000 lacrima. All these options for healing, but that's not what I need. This fire cleanse potion. How have I not been using this? No spoiler or anything, but something with your combat. He found it. Yeah. How? So, I've been fighting all of these bosses with just health and raw skill, and it's only up until now that I find the things necessary that'll help out with this fight, including keeping my health high as well. Once more with feeling. And I wasn't even using Counter-Strike all that often. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm actually glad I failed this one. I'm glad I failed this one because I'm going to take my points out of Reflect because frankly, I'm not using it. I'm not using Reflect at all, which means I can put those points into something else entirely, even though it's just 2 points. So we're going to move over here. No, this has got to go to something else. This has got to go to something else that I'm actually using. That fire does so much damage. If I get hit by that during that phase, it's curtains. That fire does so much damage. That is crazy. That's actually really ridiculous. How much damage it does. What in the world? Here's fire resistance, but my overall defense goes down. But I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I can do it. Oh, you didn't wind up for... Oh, you didn't wind up for that one. Why is it every time he backs up, he gets... He gets free stamina recovery as soon as he backs up. Avoiding that fire, just spamming it, and it tracks you. It tracks you, and he gets closer, so it's not like you can just fully run away and ignore the fire either. Don't worry, I'm calm. I am calm. More endurance. Frontal assault for Wulfric, or faster stamina recovery with Keshta. Being able to recover my stamina quickly in the fight like this is probably more important. Because if I can just chip at his health, but still get my stamina back quickly, that'll do me some good. all of that. I just hitting that. The damage from those shots when they're on fire. I already take a phenomenal amount of damage from regular enemies, and this dude shoots 6 at once, which is basically an insta-kill. I tried to log on. Why didn't you log on? Whoa. No, my health drained before I could heal. Why flames? Why flames? Why flames? Why flames? I don't like fire and status effects. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there to the seething. We're getting there to the seething. We're almost there. Whew. Those stupid flames. Those stupid flames. Okay. Gear. I no longer have any of these, so these can go. Where is the thing that increases my fire resistance? The fire resistance elixir. Okay, let me get that. And let me get something that I can throw at him. Maybe he doesn't like water. So let me see if I can get some water going on as far as like attacks. Keep increasing, reducing dodge stamina costs. Let's keep doing that. But I got him close, though. I got him close. This guy with the fire. I should have used the elixir that made me resistant to fire. I should have used it right then and there as soon as it got in second phase. I had the game plan in my head. Just got the dinner menu. Nice. Had I just used it during second phase. I take my attention away to look and get the potion going, and he's just, yeah, let me just keep opening fire on you, just over and over and over and over and over again. tried to dodge that. I tried to dodge it. Got him, 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 I got him! Let's go!
General KHAZAN. Is it really you? Great General. Thank all the gods you're alive. Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
Whoo, that boy was tough. I say again, that boy was tough.
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you, to help you.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us. Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, Great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
Pavel, my old friend, I am sorry for misjudging you.
Yeah, I'm sorry for misjudging Pavel, too. I thought everything that happened to the village, Prow Village with the Dragonkin, that he allowed it all to happen. Turns out dude was all right. He was on our side. He was on our side the entire time. Huh. Well, it looks like I was wrong.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knivesvale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin.
All right. Mission completed. Tell me about Knives Vale.
At first, they were just the usual Borderlands scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor.
Okay, so it's the Emperor we gotta take down. He's the one who started all this. So we gotta topple a king.
Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands.
Tell me about the Emperor's conspiracy.
Why did the Emperor betray you, Great General? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation.
The Emperor betrayed us, sent us to die, labeled us as traitors, and caused all this to happen because he was jealous? Jealous that we had a bigger name than him? Sounds like the king in Black Clover whenever Wizard King Julius enters in on the scene. Everyone loves the Wizard King more than the actual king because Julius actually behaves like a king should, while the king himself behaves like a pompous jerk that sees only noble blood as like the only thing worthy of notice, and he has a very pretentious attitude. And I only say this from knowledge I know from the anime. I don't know where the series is in the manga. Maybe I'll read it. Maybe I'll read Black Clover later. But yeah, this Emperor is essentially like that, jealous of someone else having a greater name and reputation than him. Maybe do some better stuff with your name and reputation then you wouldn't have to worry about being jealous.
You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal, hated by all. With your commands stolen by his bandit allies, what proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
So we gotta kill the king. We have to kill the Emperor. I'm okay with that. We're gonna go to the crevice, though. Oh, dude's here now. Welcome to the realm of the living.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor, kept suspicion of himself while trying to save us. That's the only reason I'm still here. But he never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again. It would have meant so much to him.
Alright, so these are all the people in the realm of the living. Let's see if anything changes in the Netherworld. Nope. I would have half expected a new region to pop up, but I guess we're sticking to this region. Let me just at least look at it, because I'm probably going to call it a session. Okay, Naden Quarry. Enter through the portal. Veiled Knives, Traitor revealed. Speak to Oscana to proceed with this mission. What is that? Kaleido? Kaido? Need to snatch a throne? Yeah, the word's getting you again, ain't it? Don't worry, I understand how you feel. Let's speak with Oscana and see what's up. Maybe we can do one side mission and then I'll call it a session after.
There's something you need to find.
Witch, don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
Something useful? Okay. Silent Temple, Heart of Pellos. Alright, we'll do the side mission, and then I'll call it a session, because I gotta check in on my dad, because he needs my help. He said he needed my help with something later this evening. So, once I get done with the side mission, I'm gonna check in with him, make sure he's good, and do what I can. I love helping my dad out, especially when it's car related. I love helping him out. Okay, Kaleido. Let's see. We need to do this. Look at what does it say at the bottom? Look at this. Oh, yeah. Look at that, what it says at the bottom. Let me read the region info. After Oskana's insistence, I found myself on my way to the Silent Temple. She was adamant that we retrieve something called the Kaleido Box, claiming it would be crucial to our journey. Phantom urged me to comply, citing Oskana's gruff demeanor. There's clearly something about her that even makes Phantom wary. Look at the bottom. Once you clear this mission, you will be able to change gear options and augment your gear, which means I get to customize the gear I make. You lost all ability to speak? Every single time I see something that deals with being able to augment gear in a video game, it gets me every single time. There has never been a time where it doesn't surprise me, because I love that in video games. We're doing this. We're doing this now! Silent Temple. In the Silent Temple, there exists a byway where the energy of the netherworld flows. As the energy seeps from the device, beings that do not belong in this world are occasionally drifted along. Sometimes, other substances imbued with mana are drawn to it. Ooh, we're back here again. Y'all see them fires? Them fire pits out there? What is this? What is this? Legends of the Silent Temple. What is this? I'm just double checking. There are no new phantoms. I'm gonna switch back over to Wulfric, because I need to increase the power of all of my phantoms. All of my shadow soldiers, if you will.
This temple, it feels different to the others.
The Kaleido Box. It warps the natural order of things.
Take care of the archers before they can make a move. And everything remains smooth. You don't need to worry about what happened to your friend down there. Defense.
Truly the cause of all this.
It's that witch's finest work, and it would be very useful in our mission.
Oh yeah, dinner? Yeah, by all means, go ahead and continue eating. Eat your dinner. Okay, this is fine.
These traps. The spirits here. There's a power here affecting them.
Is that a blue drop or a purple drop? Oh, there's something up there. There's something up there that's glowing. It's glowing gold. What is that? I need it. You, sir, you must die so I may gain more power. You stand in the way of me gaining more power. I'm sorry, but you must die. I love how when their bodies get thrown against walls, there's actual animations for them hitting the wall itself. Nice try, big boy. We're having Wagyu steak hot pot with fresh picked veggies. Oh, that sounds so incredibly healthy. Oh, that sounds so good. I want to try that one day. Wagyu steak. No, it's not dinner time yet. It's 3:50. It's 6:50 here. It's like in the evening time. Oh, snap, it's 6:50. Yeah. As soon as I get done with this mission, checking in on Dad. Ooh, butcher gear. Is it better than what I'm wearing? No. It is definitely not better than what I'm wearing. The Forgotten Warrior stuff is way better. Remind me to either turn it in. I think I'm just going to focus on gaining lacrima from enemies. I'm not too worried about money, so I'm probably just going to dismantle a ton of my stuff so I can start crafting some better stuff.
Find it. The ancient matter.
Should warn you, if you do, everything else will taste like crap. I'm willing to make the sacrifice. Because I want to be honest, and I will probably have this discussion again when I do like a solitary stream where I'm just talking to all of you. I'm at a place in my life where I am no longer moved by fast food. I'm no longer really moved by... There we go. Processed foods don't do it for me anymore. I'd rather just have genuine cooked food that isn't just like super deep fried than anything else. How are we looking on mastery? Ooh, we got new foes. Spectre of a Pelos Archer, Pelos Fighter, and Spectre of a Pelos Warrior. I love these dossiers. I'll probably do like the same thing I did for Black Myth Wukong. I'll probably do a video where I'm reading through every single entry for enemies. Simply because I just love doing that. Been trying to get you to try recipes. I know, but I've also been working on it as well.
Such intense energy.
Oh, that was the only soul stone here. Perfect. And what are you? Ooh. Fallen Lord set. Do I have that on? Do I have that in my gear? I just need to get the ingredients for it. But that's on me, though. You give us such wonderful recipes for us to try out, and they're all healthy and they're all good, too. What do you fancy? I mean, I'm a meat person, but at the same time, I need to incorporate way more veggies into my diet. Because I don't do it as often as I should. And I'm just more... Oh, Furious Bandit Maul. Furious Bandit. Wow. That's a crazy looking thing there. But yeah, I like a lot of meat, but at the same time, I know I need to have a way more veggies. So, honestly, anything that is kind of stir-fry related, I like stir-fry. I really do. I like stir-fry. There's this place called Viva Chicken that gives you, like, it's basically a stir-fry with grilled chicken in it, which is very healthy and very good. It's like a big, big thing. Why not do stuffed veggies, 2 in 1? Ooh, that sounds nice.
So that's why you're here?
Be gone!
You shall not bother me again. Stir fry, got it. I'll draft something up for you. Thank you. Thank you. I was sure I felt the pulse of a jarling nearby. Hold still, please. Thank you. Alright, so there's got to be a reason. Allergies, I can't remember. I'm only allergic to bananas and pistachios. I found out the hard way eating half a bag of wonderful pistachios one day, and then I started breaking out in hives. That's how I found out. Why not just run through the flames? I was prepared to jump away. Is this a trap? Mm-hmm. It was a trap. I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid. You gonna need to try harder. I ain't stupid. Oh. There's a boss here. We take down the boss, complete this mission, and I'll call it a session. We are more than likely going to continue with more... Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll more than likely continue on Monday. With Tuesday, I believe that's going to be the 8th, which will also be a day I'll be doing a voiceover stream for all of you. Hold on, let me check the date. Yeah, the 8th is on a Tuesday. Yeah, nothing beats homemade food. Homemade food is always good. Good.
The relic, it belongs to us.
I'm just trying to do my move. And it just keeps robbing me of my stamina. Alright, only one left. only one left. Only one left. Only one left. Only one left, and then he just stabs me. Oh, you will know pain. I will come for you first. Bruh. Y'all fighting at the same time? No. Y'all ain't got to do all that. You're only prolonging the inevitable. Yes.
Old witch.
There you are. Hello, Lady Oscana.
Finally decided to show up.
These trifling things are what made you so slow. Pathetic.
Watch your tongue, witch.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged. Come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
All right, mission done. Now, I don't think that there's a Jarling here in this place. All right, let's go to the crevice. Let's not delay the inevitable.
Come and see me at...
We're done here.
Luckily, the Kaleido box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finished it, that is. It will need some additional materials before I can properly complete my work. I don't suppose... if you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right?
Change attributes, augment gear. Changes the random attributes of your gear and can raise the level of your gear.
What's wrong with you? The only person who can help you is you. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself.
Augment gear. Okay, so my question is, can I augment the Soul Eater set? Ooh, Nomad's Helm looks cool. Can I augment the Soul Eater set so I can raise its level? Hold up. Cleric's headpiece. Hold up. No. It won't allow me. Because trying to augment the Soul Eater set only takes it up 3 levels, while everything else is like level 63. This is still level 33. What about change attributes? Let's see. Can we re-roll? Oh, it costs Lacrima for me to change it. Let me see. Let me just see. Kaleido had Oscana alter attributes. Ooh, so damage multiplier and damage increase. It costs Lacrima for me to augment my gear. I can live with that, because I can easily get Lacrima from enemies. Ooh. So I can augment my gear into specific builds I need for different bosses that I farm. Excellent. That's excellent indeed. Okay. I don't think there's any other side missions that I need to take care of. Yeah, I don't think there's any side missions. I'm just double checking. Any places I've missed some soul stones from or jarlings from, I'll tackle off screen. And then I'll just leave the next story mission for pretty much our next session next week on Monday after I am done with Kaiju number 8. But yeah, there is a jarling here. There is a jarling here. I'll find him later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this will do it for today's session of the first Berserker KHAZAN. We are making some good headway in terms of power and in terms of taking down some of these bosses. Because I'm grateful I was able to bring down Raguk? Whatever that bandit's name was with the super OP crossbow. Glad I was able to take him down in one session instead of waiting for the next one. Which means I'm getting better. But overall, just wanted to say thank you for tuning in. You have been such an amazing audience. Thank you for your support of this channel in all the different ways that you have shown it, both monetary and just regular. And I just want to say, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.